Edu Edu. Give me 1 second. You know what? Let me turn on music. We're not gonna use that today. Let me turn on music that I actually like instead of the free stuff. I'll just have to edit out this entire section. Where was it? Now will it work is the question. Yeah. That does look a little bit wrong, doesn't it? Hey, up. Yeah, just gonna wait for people to come in. How is everybody doing today? If there is anybody in. You having a good day? I started a little bit late, but that's mostly my fault. I'm lazy. I like to bed rot. I have an actual energy drink and the energy today to actually talk. Let's fucking go. Yesterday was fun though. I really did enjoy playing for people, even though it was just my friends, but they're still my friends and I still love doing stuff for them. They're a delight and a light in my life and I love them so, so much. I am Noel the Cody. I enjoy cozy games. I also enjoy RPGs and I love the turn-based variety. They're very fun to me. They let me turn my brain off while engaging with story. I've also been thinking about playing 14 on here, but a lot of my FC, my friends, and everybody, we play at night. And on Saturdays, I want to aim more for afternoon stream time, which I don't know how that would work. I don't think doing 2 streams in one day is a good idea, but I'm not entirely sure. But I know that 14 is a popular category to play, and I kind of do be wanting to play it. But as for the tropical stuff that's around me, so originally, the name Cyberdates, I for the longest time wanted to make a YouTube channel, which there is one. However, I lost the credentials to it. I don't remember the password, and I don't remember how the email went. So that is lost to time. I cannot get back into it. I cannot even delete the videos that are on it. So there's a whole other, YouTube channel, which I can actually go around and find, so I can link it in the chat. So the original idea behind, what do you mean join Twitch today? I'm streaming! Alright, you bastard, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Paste. Thank you. So, originally, I was going to do tropical theme, which I still am, but I wanted to do mainly, dating sim games, which would have been really, really fun if I had stuck to that theme. And I do plan on playing some dating sims on Friday since it's Valentine's Day. I just haven't figured out which one. I could either do a date with death, I could do Nekojishi, which I've never played. I could do the Touchstarve demo. I'm waiting for the actual game to come out, which should be later this year. It looks so much fun, and it's very, very fun in the demo. That's just a lot of talking, though, and my voice was getting very scratchy last night. And Cyber Dates, the name, was, my icon was originally just 2 pixelated dates, like the fruit, and that was the pun. Cyber Dates, pixelated dates, and I was gonna play dating sims, and that's it. But I went more with a farm theme this time, and the little mascot for this channel is supposed to be a little turnip, which I think is cute, in my personal opinion. Oh, I should play the MC for around the Halloween time, shouldn't I? I also really want to get Silent Hill remake for the Halloween time. That would be very, very, very fun to play, I think. That and so with horror games, I'm actually a bit of a coward. I do not like playing horror games because they make me screech, and I hate the atmosphere. I actually, with Ocarina of Time DS game, I could not get past the Shadow Temple because, Lord, I got very scared by the ambiance, and that's it. The enemies look silly, but I get scared by screams, I get scared by moaning, I get scared by everything. So I think it'd be really fun to force myself to play horror games around the spooky season again. I also have lead fishing, we can play with that. But today's metaphor, so just getting that all set up. Hopefully it doesn't give me problems like Wilds did last night. Actually, while I'm just chillaxing and letting it all out, I'm just gonna change up the excuse me. Big? Hold on. if I do play DMC, I think I'm going to go in chronological order, which is 3, 1, 2, and 5. Well, 4 and 5. I'm sorry. I've never actually played 2, which I don't think a lot of people have, because everybody in the fandom says, hey, don't play that, it's really bad, it's not worth it. Which is fair. But I want to experience it. Just like with Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, I want to experience it even though it's super fucking bad. I hope I can though. Well, somebody would have to set up special servers for 14 specifically in order to actually do it. I know there are special servers for FF11 to like do all modded stuff and everything. Don't know how much I even want to try to play 11, to be honest with you. I know that it has a lot of, what is it? A lot of RP when it comes to, like, markets and stuff. Ooh, this is a good song. I could also draw sometimes too, because I do need to finish my Fuki for that collab me and Prowler want to do. That'd be nice. Alright, let me get started with ReFantazio. And actually, you know, change the goddamn title this time, because I didn't do that last night. Alright. Not the title, but, like, you know. Meadow 4. ReFantazio. Dune. Alright. Change over to gameplay. And hit play. And oh my god. That it works. Capture. Oh, she hates it again. Oh, she's hating it. I really need to figure out how to get a liquid cooling going on. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's... No, it's got it. Okay. I'm just covering up the fairy, I think. Let's see. Yep, it's good. Alright. Oh, it actually pauses when I get out of the screen. That's cool. So I did play this before with a friend. We just never finished it. This is a very long demo. Like, you get a whole taste of it. Hi? You get a whole taste of the game.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
By his hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
And yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a
Why is my
royal
phone
life?
restarting?
Who would
Excuse
dare
me?
such atrocity?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
User.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
Don't speak. Shh.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. God, why is my phone restarting? So we're gonna go over to new game. What's that? What? Hello? Stories.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
A place beyond your sight, you say?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
My name? No. How about that? Is that good? Yes. You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
A metaphor, perhaps?
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Well, I do think it's a little bit of a powerless creation. Because it's a great way to escape, but a lot of the times you just never see it do anything, you know? At least not where I'm from. Yeah.
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind.
Zaylee.
That must be how you see it.
Yeah.
I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yeah, one can only hope.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide. I don't think I remember that one. High risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. Oh, and not that, so we're just gonna go regular ass normal. Little boy. Okay, you're good. Sorry, my cat's in my lap. He's
Looks
such a
like
cutie
we're in the
cuddle
clear.
bug.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
I didn't notice that. A lot of these faces are very flat in this game.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
That's just a white mage fucking weapon.
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is.
Hey, that's a slur.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hey, that's my book. That's my book. How dare you?
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh, let's go!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Uh-oh.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Nah, just a couple broken ribs, you know? Just a fall.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Spine
Definitely could
maybe
have gone
shattered.
worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Hey.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
But what is the mission? We just don't know yet.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu button.
Let's go. Stop!
Yo. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Ew. Tremors. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use L2 to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare it as best you can.
Okay.
Right.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I thought there was a manticore here.
We gotta be careful. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
No, I will not be fighting it. I made that mistake the first time. No! Leave!
Look.
This scene in particular does look familiar. I can't. It's from Seven Samurai. I kind of remember a scene like this, or building like this in Seven Samurai.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's so nice.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, Dot Hack is another game I should play.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Shroud is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I want the shinies. Cool. Yeens. Originally, I did want to make my model look like a hyena. However, I just could never get the ears right. And I just wound up going with something I didn't know how to make. No! Leave me alone! Go away! No, 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 no!
They look pretty tough.
No! Uh-oh, this is bad. Ruh-roh, Scooby.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory.
Whoa, just look!
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please!
Racism.
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known,
For misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts?
No.
Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. Gotta stay focused.
Why are her rippers out like that, though?
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Yes,
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
This is a very beautiful character portrait that they have. I really enjoyed the art that Atlas does.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I will not.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your game progress.
Whatever will I do?
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, let's just save over that. Let's see. The Magla accumulator. Capital now.
Ow, camel feet.
Oh, the king died, so what? Oh, I don't know, bitch. Maybe your town and city is under, you know, a coup? You're brightly colored. You must be a important character.
So you?
You nailed it, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Carapace tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from the idols day. I love her. I don't know who she is, but I love her. It's down here. Hey. Am I loud? No. Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. So I imagine that's going to be an important part later on in the game.
An elder? Here? Look at that. The new model's out now.
It's a necklace.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
I want one.
One for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
No, I just noticed that there's no Magla in this scene.
Wonders never cease.
Queen!
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Yes, mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Yeah.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
No, listen.
How would you
I
even
need
know
it.
what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
No, I just want it.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
It's gonna be mine.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
I don't doubt she's gonna be either a very staple shopkeep or she's gonna be a party member. Kinda hope she's a party member.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
You're right.
Let's head there.
What you want?
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be a building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier. Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Oh, fuck you. You don't know I'm at the protagonist. Grand Rat. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding a tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission.
And on that note, the recruitment center that we're looking for should just be up ahead.
Really now?
Well, recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an elder and this thing. Bloody hell, what will it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louise was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. But the magic that she was talking about that she was able to see in the air, we are also able to see it. Which makes me really wonder what's going to be the big reveal later on. I can't remember there being anything else of importance around here. No characters are popping out, really. There's some kids playing hopscotch and drawing with absolutely nothing in their hands. Imagination, I suppose. Let's go.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Yeah.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
You're coming with me.
Okay, you got this.
You're not my mom.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Fuck you.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I like him.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Oh, I like him.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
The One Piece.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
No.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Alright.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need money, sir.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm good with the sword. Take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been like, oh! I just realized what this is. This determines which stat of yours is probably going to be the best. I really want to do magic. But I also like defense. Oh god. Magic.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Why are you talking about yourself like that, cuz?
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
And we're going to name this little guy. This guy. My little scrunkly Glorbo. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Just like we'll get use of all that fat you got?
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first employment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
I don't know if that's how that works.
On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. What you gotta say, Stroll? You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect this kingdom. Foolish or not. So weird looking. Like, there's one with large horns. The guy that looks like Char from Gundam. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get this camera up close. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a mate shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapus stands a chance. Let's see, can I... Kinda looks like somebody imposed their face on a Batman suit? Let me see if I can. It kinda does look like that. What the hell is that? And that yellow one kinda looking like the Iron Bull. And that I noticed in the recruitment cutscene. Kinda looks like a dog? And the bounty is nothing? Wait. 292. Everyone get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Because nobody else wants to work for you, moron. Get your little butt out of here. Go on. Get.
I heard they get sightings.
No, homies, no. You're not allowed under here, you know that. Get your little butt out. Come on.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Why do you think that you were low on soldiers in the first place?
What do they call them? Something like, human...
What are they called?
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. The first of your kind I've seen.
Get away from that wire. You are not allowed near that. Go.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Oh yeah?
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
But you already signed up and you're already gonna get your own. Why do I gotta give you mine?
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Of course, baby girl.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Yes, sir.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. He must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Wow! Never seen one of those before.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Striplings?
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment,
You look like a Valkyrie
miserable
to me.
lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I thought it was a flurry of, like, anxiety-inducing things. Well, I guess that is pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Bye. Don't you start complaining, Tartarus.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right.
Shoot.
We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Shoot. Get your little butt out of here. He's a very, very curious cat. He just wants to be everywhere. Oh, he's almost 3, I just realized. He's almost a 3-year-old baby boy.
Hey, you awake?
Honk schnoo, honk me. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look,
I hate that the grippers are
I have
out.
a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier, to be honest.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
I can try,
Some
but I
people
get
are
angry.
even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about
I'd
it.
rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Oh, hold on. Hold on now. I'm back. Just need to say hello to my brother. He just got home. Alright. Go back. I see. I've been curious.
Thanks.
Oh, it's the image that we saw at the beginning of the game.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Yeah, you say that.
Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Record events, yes, please. Right. Thank you. Water's Day. Arbor's Day. Cutscene.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix
for being like 8.
You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it.
Oh jeez, he's complaining.
You'll be a hero.
Well then.
Trust me.
Alright, Bubby. I'll leave you guys to this. Give me a second. Oh no.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Fortress.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay
then.
then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero,
I don't know if I feel proud
Exorcer,
though.
master of arms.
Are you?
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps.
The name
I'm
of the
something
book.
of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Then keep your mouth shut, because no one cares what you think as well.
Nobody asked you.
Exactly.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Nobody asked.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Who?
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Bleh.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Hey.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
Guy.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Hey, yeah, buddy.
I'm not so sure. He's never used
Hey,
one before.
don't speak for me.
I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Well,
I just hope our contact.
it's an RPG. Okay. What do you think?
Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
This isn't just a visual novel, my friend.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of your mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. We're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Ooh, you can kind of move the camera, but not really. Oh, it's a hallway. Oh, no!
This is...
your first palace. People are dying. They fucking did. Ew. I hate looking at this thing, no matter how many times I play this.
There it is. That's a human.
A human, you say?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. I can't speak. Is anyone there? None of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Hey, you guys? No.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
So deal with this one. It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Why are you so loud? Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Trying to figure out the symbolism of this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking the square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the first start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
Let's go.
I can't remember what's
here. Die hard.
Stunned. Looks like a monkey bird. Unscathed triumph. Let's fucking go.
I think that's all of them. All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Yes, there is a little place.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Burn to a
Nice.
Keep it up.
Ow.
Only one
I
left.
won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're
Fire.
Clear.
Settles that.
I'll strive for greater height.
And unlike a lot of RPGs, you get to pick the stat that increases. And I'm not very particularly good at that. Strength went up. Probably I'm gonna use more magic.
That'll do it.
Still alive, right?
Be careful.
No.
On your toes, everyone.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Let's go. Burn.
Oh, it resists it.
Wish every fight was
Guess
that
because
easy,
it's
eh?
a bone?
That was the last of them.
I don't think anything would be.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go.
I won't hold back. I think I'm getting used to this.
Hell yeah.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. That should come in handy.
Ooh.
Pocket it.
I don't think there's a dash button, is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. It's R2.
Wait.
Oh, you don't even have to hold it down. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the only surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Now get ready.
Let's go! Fire! Still up?
Not done yet.
There's no way
No,
I'm
let's
stopping
go.
here.
We made short work of that.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that off.
Nice find.
But
Looks
just
like it could be useful.
Look.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight! Let's take them all out!
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it, oh, bloody hell. The soldier appears to be dead. Oh no, so tragic.
Run!
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's 2 more soldiers left, right? You can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Yeah, the soldier's body is lying completely still.
Oh.
Either could be pee.
Damn it!
Damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. What? Everyone's dead. They all have families. Help me, Elda. I can't. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Their breathing has stopped.
Let's stash that
Oh,
somewhere
wait,
safe.
check at the end of the hallway.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
You two. You're perhaps searching for someone.
I get
That's
it
right.
now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
That's where it just came from, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Broken. Stuff to sell. What's in here?
Let's give him a fight. Give him my order.
Get in there! Finish him off!
A tough one.
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Keep
Straw.
it up! Only one left! Finish him off and we're clear!
The power of fire!
Why are you using fire rain resists? Stop that!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. I feel
Boo!
stronger.
Let's do strength since I'm not
I think that's all of
too
them.
much.
Hey!
Oh, that's
we
right.
found something!
There appears to be nothing in the barrels, which is very unusual. not unusual for this game, but like unusual in an RPG sense. There's always items in loose environment.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
She
brace yourselves.
Ow. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. That begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. No crap.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Burn to us!
Let's go.
Let's hurry on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I heard a dog. I already took care of the dog. Never mind. Now I hear a dog.
This is our chance. Let's take them forward.
Stay calm, everyone.
Ragged fur.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick! Burn to us! That's one!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Stand down! Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still here?
The power!
Oh, fire!
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, crit. I don't think I saw that in my first playthrough.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Magla pill. Oh, that must be the SB item for this game. Anything over there? No. Invisible wall. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing the monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Seriously? Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. You know what? I don't know. Yeah, 50. I don't want to use that. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I think it's scripted anyway. Let's try regardless. This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Oh, let's go. Trying not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Bodies. Blah, 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 blah. It's a human with the body of an apple and limbs of an apple. Is it perhaps trying to tell us something?
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow!
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survival. Just want to check something real quick. Okay.
Let's go!
Mike.
Fire! Vile monster! You're mine!
2 damage. A whole 2. Oh. 26. 27.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I definitely don't have the strength. We're just gonna keep going fire. 3 damage, let's go. 1 damage, let's go. Another one.
You're barely holding it together!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
I'm not your people, though.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Oh, he did. He gone.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Whoa.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Trying to rip your heart out.
Very heart.
Get it? What? On your pillar, Bubble. I'm surprised he didn't have a speech. You are now the persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Second, let's do it.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Ow.
Are
You
you
cannot
okay?
hurt me anymore. I'm too powerful.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
No. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
I won't hold
We
back!
can target those.
Wind!
That's it. Stay on.
Let's go!
Seeker! Scour!
They're gone!
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Don't worry, he's only doing 6 damage. Look at that. I am the boss character now.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight as power! Scour! Alright, how's that?
I've broken your wings. Oh, they're eating the apple.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
I resist that beach.
Seeker! Scour! Come on!
I resist Ian.
If we don't take out those apple things,
Brother, I'm working on it.
you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, bird girl.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Seeker!
there.
Wind!
Uchi's Aoi. Uchi's Aoi.
Let's go! Scour! I won't hold back!
Weak HP recovery.
Wind! Still up?
Don't worry, it's fine.
Nice
I missed.
Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! Scour!
Haha. Haha hee hee ho ho. $100 XP. Gorlio's apple.
Okay,
Let's go.
not bad at all.
My agility went up. I'll do this one next.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Who's speaking right now? Mother?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
You hear that, chat? Get brave, get curious.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
He's alive.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice.
It's
Greetus!
him.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Our sizes are so different, sir.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
In time.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I'm asking for the lore.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arms. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Oh, you'd be surprised how gullible people are.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
No, it's fine.
If you want
He's
my
okay.
blood,
He's a good
then
boy.
let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
He's my boyfriend.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Rank that many. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Squeaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Then lying unknown.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
You got it, sir.
I'm counting on you.
Grease, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Damn it.
The moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the
I want to
mission.
hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Oh, good luck.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Shit.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Because there's so much more game left. I don't know. Like I said, I never finished the demo. I don't know how much more game there is, and what's gonna happen. My running theory is that Grius is death fodder. Alright, there is a place, yes. Gimme. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. It's a key item, and I don't know what it's for. Let's see if there's anything else. No, it's just a mountain, isn't it? Yeah. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take a rest for the day. No, I want to talk. I want to talk to the guy. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually. Hey, brother. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack,
I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
You know...
Yes. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess
Yes.
I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
Oops, hold on.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Oh, yeah?
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Oh, baby girl. It's not your
It's
fault.
not your fault.
You say that, but...
No buts.
Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, you're right.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, he's sleepy.
Good night.
Good night. The eyeball. Oh, man.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
A gothic man.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore. And
Like Thomas More, the author of Utopia.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
I love that Atlas just never figured out a cat model, huh? Its legs are doing a weird thing, its back is doing a weird thing. Anyway.
I call it academia.
Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Why are you screaming? What's happening, buddy? What's going on? You can calm down. It's fine. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Thank you.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
My mind.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Social link? What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
When were archetypes, like, actually named?
Archetypes?
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Truth.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide
Pixelated
you
hands.
assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
A user.
Okay.
You and your pixely bits. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hands.
Now let's see what manner of
I can now study the seeker once unlocked in academia. It's right there. Here is your tree. Good luck. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast satellites that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Yes, sir.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
You're right.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
You're right. I'm going to use it.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days.
Oh, I can't be getting sleepy this early. Dang. I probably have like undiagnosed chronic fatigue or something, because I don't know, I just feel sleepy all the time. Along with my shoulder pain, so who knows what it is.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move.
What makes you so suspicious of the boy?
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
With one eye.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Shred.
Alright.
We'll check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Shred.
This place
And this is very reminiscent of Shin Megami Tensei with its map. So pretty much Atlas is putting everything that they've done over the years into this game, which really is exciting for me in particular.
Let's see.
Grand Trap, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
This place here.
No longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
You should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Afternoon. So all your time seems to be used up with traveling. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Humma? What's the matter?
Happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. He's so sus.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air! It's fucking crows! Give him some peanuts. That large bird is known as a corvo, the scientific name for corvus, or crow. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worried, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Anything behind us? Nope. Bumpers.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lass? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course! Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first mating? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of the death's grip at the fort, so this hardly should be a challenge. Press L2 to activate phase sight. Lower level enemies will be blue, enemies of the same level will be yellow, and higher enemies will be red. Unknown appears white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a spot battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking them.
All right.
Understood? Now try for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that? Push through!
So I love this so much more than what Persona 5 did, because going into a cutscene animation every single time you get the advantage of a weaker enemy, it just really slows you down. But when you could just attack them right away, you're fucking great. It's so much easier and quicker. And you still get your items in XP. Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at advantage. Pretty much every Shin Megami Tensei game has that rule. If you get attacked, you're at a disadvantage. If you attack first, then you have the advantage and can pretty much get things done in one turn or 2 turns. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity when deciding whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy's reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Easier. There's no place for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Shad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Let me go back, because there was a different path. Right? Yes. I want to fight the Corvus. Never mind, there's a sparkly shine. Attack, 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 attack.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you could restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. A la Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's awesome. Kind of the same way to restart the battle, but it's the same idea. Press R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Nowhere to run.
Critical hit.
Let's go.
You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What do you mean squad? Squad? Squad. Squad fan? Hello?
This is our chance.
I heard a dog behind me. Now, the reason why I didn't use Psych on the first one... Oh! I thought I resisted that. I'm sorry.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I may be stupid. There's a moth, I see it. They're turning around. They're turning around.
Come on! Yeah, stronger all day! Let's push through! Come on! Yeah!
Brilliant.
Let's fucking go. No. But there is something over here. Nothing in this little... A merchant, you say?
What is it?
Haven't seen you lord around these parts before. Wouldn't you be balanced now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sound your mood. But, hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? No, but I'm interested in selling. So, brought by a human. I could sell that. Don't know if it's story significant, so who cares? And we're gonna buy... probably 2 of these. Yeah. Buy 2 of those. And how many do I have? I have 10. Okay. Can I get 5? I can. Let's go. That should be good. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling, and you know where to find me. Squish.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
These ones will be resistant? Can't remember. Now they're weak.
Finish the job.
Let's go. Let's go.
Next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Sturdy straw. Go this way? Hold on. I did not. Squish.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick.
Get him.
Stay sharp. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Not worth our breath.
I think we're in the clear.
Bouncy bark. Sounds like a furry name. Like a furry podcast or something. Squish.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. Oops.
Refocus. And die hard. Now they're getting a head start.
Fountain dance? What the fuck? So he does use magic. In my first playthrough, he never used that.
Some battles are hardly a fruit.
That was the last of them.
There's a sparkly shine over there. Attack.
Fine job. Could be useful. So take it with you.
Attack.
Push through.
We got him.
This could be our chance.
Oh, 3 of them.
Forth, Royal Soul. Let's finish this.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Ooh, let's go. This music is always so tense.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, another curve.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
Straight.
Scour.
Not worth our breath.
I just noticed that EXP has an A next to it. So alpha team and beta team, you think? Since we'll probably get more party members the more we play. Give me the pretty shine. The nice little sparkly shine. I hear it. You can't scare me this time. I got so scared in the first playthrough. There was one that just appeared out of goddamn nowhere after I was attacked by some dogs.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Old coin. Let's go. We're actually coming up on where I stopped. Hold. The air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Huh? Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded, even out here. It would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick. Peril!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
facial expressions are really good for how simple they are too.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Oh,
shit.
Get ready.
Now I wonder. There is a guard mechanic, I think. Yes. Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your characters take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Take this! Still standing. Tougher than I thought. Let's do this!
Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Pretty much old Final Fantasy rules, where you could position your party members to either be in the back or the front. Like it says, in the front you deal more melee damage, but in the back you deal less melee damage. However, usually it means that magic is more effective when you're in the back. So always keeping your mage users in the back is a good idea. I don't know if the same rules apply for Metaphor though. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. I'm just gonna attack you. Wait. How'd you get more health? What's going on here?
Coming at us.
Vitus power.
Take this. What a joke.
What do you mean?
No mercy for you. Blast.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Let's do this.
There's always a mascot in Atlas games, isn't there? Like, Persona 4 had Teddy, and then Persona 5 had Morgana and Mona / Mona. And now this has Gallica. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Pretty much this is the palace entrance from Persona. Call me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned by a few blokes. They stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. My treasures. Glue moss. Adhesives. Bark that stretches when you pull it. Huh.
Now then.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. like Rhea said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Let's go!
Wait a second!
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
No, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord Mines.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, you've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're all well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy.
We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them right here, right now.
I can't believe this.
Oh, huh.
If it's useful,
Okay.
I say grab it.
Grab what? What? What?
This is bad. They're on
Dude, where did you come from?
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
I keep thinking circle is the grab button. I don't know why. Oh, because I was playing Monster Hunter last night and that's the grab button.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. His ears are turned inwards. They didn't do the ears right. Oh no.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. Oh. The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Kind of wondering if they reused Ryuji's pose for Stroll. I'd have to replay Royal. I still need to finish Royal. God. I stopped right before the climax, and that's because I was burnt out. Does anybody even know if Atlas still has that weird embargo with Royal, or do they just let you play the entire game now? I kind of hope they let you play the entire game now. I have to look that up. What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
A bastard.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
What the fuck do you mean?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's
Who else could it be?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die.
For your
savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Uh-oh. Backstory incoming.
Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
Oh shit, here comes a really cool cutscene.
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you...
Let's go.
You're hopeless!
Let's go!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you!
Yeah! Scream into it, baby.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I'd vote for him. So that's how those gloves are supposed to work.
I will show you a world with honor.
Peril!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Let's go.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal dash.
Hack and slash.
You'll die unlit and unmoored.
Wind!
cut you down.
She's such a hype man, I love her. You missed, pussy.
By this power. Scour!
Let's go! Oh, I'm weak to that. I forgot. He resists that. You know what? Get rid of this guy.
Take this.
Wow.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Die hard.
Suffer, suffer, suffer! You shall all suffer! Oh, I didn't know you could fucking... Oh, that, you know what? That makes me so happy. Just realized you don't get a game over when the protagonist dies. God damn it. He's probably gonna die again. No, never mind. Shush, shush, shush. Everything's gonna be okay, baby girl. Wow! Captain's uniform. Wow, wow. Ooh, ooh. My luck went on. Aww. Agility.
I admit, it feels good
Do
to get stronger.
I don't think I do, yeah. New ability, Taru Kaja, from the rest of the goddamn series. This one is allies attack. Sweet. And it looks like I can keep all these. I don't have to switch them out. Oh. Goodbye, Don Bluth.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
Yeah, well...
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Just some guys. Just some dudes.
I'm Leon Strahl. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
And like I said before, always, baby girl.
What do you say, Grius?
Come on, you old Scotsman.
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us, baby boy.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Pop in my back.
Now,
Just
onwards.
excuse me.
The proud noble, Strahl. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Papa. Rank 1.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. It goes on the featsy. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I could sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Strahl followed not long after?
What does it mean? Gosh, why? It's always Duolingo, too. Duolingo just wants my goddamn bones, and I do not want their bones.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
We're in a library.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, she's just a little guard dog.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Hell yeah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It would have been so cute if they made a new graphic where it was just a tiny little hand holding a big old finger. Or pinky. That would have been so cute. But no, we can't have that. I could sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Oh, let's go.
Right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please. Grease? This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetype. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather MAG from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes MAG, minuscule shards of Magla crystals.
Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeling archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Since we don't have a mage, we'll make him a mage. 500 needed, and we have so much. Study it.
Right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 MAG is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grease. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Bah! I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see.
Innocent staff, captain uniform, horse, high gloves, unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I don't want to, so we're gonna go back. Level 7, Jesus. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are not available, such as changing your archetypes. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. So this is kind of like what Final Fantasy III did, where you could change your job classes like on the go. But there was also the need to level up all those jobs either to 99 or whatever you needed them. And it was the toughest thing, and I still have not beaten that game. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. So pretty. So pretty. Random. Let's see. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reason for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Wow, that looks like my persona. It's drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to a secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Knoll, likely the name of a person, unmistakably. So, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. The person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. I swear, yes, there are green dots. Okay. There's also a ladder. Oh no! I didn't realize that. I didn't see that the first time I went through. Which book would you like to read? Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have aggressive teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. Oh god, this is like Persona 4. Oh no! After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Wielding weapons. The channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetype and combat gear, success will become easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Not now. I have to go use the little boy's room.
What now?
So, excuse me. I've returned. Alright, next one. This seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you can employ a wide range of battle strategies. Nice, nice, nice cat.
That's a good
Pet the
kitty.
baby. Where's your kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. Thank you, baby. I obtained a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. you. Which book should I read? Okay. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemies, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Oh god, no! It's baton pass! The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when... oh, those are ugly as sin! When the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Oh yeah. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press circle to guard, which consumes a turn. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your characters take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Which book? Formations! Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During battles, we already pretty much read that. Negated attacks. If you lose the abilities who attack the enemy, will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally in action, if an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Ooh, so don't do that. If an enemy is reflected or absorbed, if an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Shit. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are two types, again, those ugly ass snakes with the bulgins? Are they bulgins? There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Poison depletes your HP every time you do anything. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur. Malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Oh, that sounds like depression. With recovery amounts becoming... ooh. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Ooh. Resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Ooh. Burn. Yeah. Additional damage taken out of being attacked. Frostbite attack damage is greatly reduced. Ooh. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Ooh. Forget. Character cannot use archetype skills. Okay. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Oh god, they made it worse. Rage. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Ooh. Anxiety. Oh, that's just the scream face. Hold on now. An ally only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Ooh. Stun. An enemy only ailment. They cannot act for one turn. At least we can't get stunned. Awards for... oh, okay. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without gaining damage, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. And we're good. Let's check upstairs and then we'll talk to more again. Oh god, there's more. How many more? Document's research. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls, together from the High Gallica, their souls together from the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai. Oh no, there's branching paths. It's even more like Final Fantasy III. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking the front row, highlights, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. This looks like your research documents about the mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasped at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub elemental masters. In addition, another elite from making use of dog magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of infinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. It's a glass cannon. Kind of. This book looks like research documents about the Seeker.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. That sounds so cool, but so cringe. Huh, so the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Some more? There's one. That's I don't think I worry about that too much. Let's talk to more.
How good of you to come.
Ooh. Study? Oh, that's just changing. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Archetypes. An archetype is a body of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment, etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if the facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, through both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I have also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
And if it's just a relearning from the tutorial, then I'm not going to worry too much about it. I forgot how to leave. I think it's this elevator. Yeah.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all,
A hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Let's fucking go.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Absolutely.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
All right.
What? Where are we?
We're back in the mines, baby.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Yeah.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Oh, excuse me. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
We're just regular-ass guys.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
You got it.
Look.
Oh, he's right there. Ghostman. Mor's right there. Mor, is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner. I assumed there had been some accident. But look at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean Klinger. But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. It was no one else left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to go around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist and Gala can see more in Dungeons & Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transfer to Academia. Use the main button to see what levels other players were at and what party formations they used, and they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another players. And Ta-da! So you have 2 warriors here. You have 1 of each here. And another 2 warriors. All 3? 2 warriors? Wow, it looks like a lot of people chose 2 warriors. Or this guy just chose all 3 warriors. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead, we couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take this hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Yeah, and buy it, hell yeah. Let me sell scrap metal. And let me see your ship. No, ice chunk. Oh, okay. St. Firmus Church. Okay. One's machete. What does he currently have? Oh, this would be way better. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. I don't have mounts. I do not have the gill. I could get... Oh, I don't know if I can get the... Just one strength, endurance, and agility. Cock it? This one magic. I suppose... It would be good to get, like, one of everything for everybody, but... Oh, jeez. Let me actually...
What now?
Equipment, you... Captain... Give you the... No, he has that. Patient down to 0. Shit. Okay. Leather Crash. Oh, he has that. Military? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? You can only have 1 of these? That is strange. Traveler's Charm.
Welcome.
I hate that the evasion goes down. So 17. I could get this for Stroll. Try not to look too long at this. Alright, I'll get... Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate that my evasion's gonna go down. Give me... You know what? I'm gonna skip it for now. Much obliged. Goodbye. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, so if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger is stoked to using hostages as a bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there, they're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clean them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we could do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Dang. Item. And apparently you don't have to hold down R2 for this. You could just hit it and you're fine, hit it and you're good. Very strange. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mines our areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought a mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Ew. What's this? There's some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Is it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual? Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped archetype to heal the party full health.
be careful.
No idea.
Right. Let's
Ooh.
go quick.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Bot.
Blaze! Keep pressing it!
The freedom of Vitus power.
That's what Grius does.
Scour! Still up? No holding back!
Oh, there's only two. I thought there was three. Oh.
If any means necessary.
Corrosive acid. Ooh.
Every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Alright, we gotta check out this goddamn lizard.
No choice but to cut
Cetacean.
Don't let them counter!
Ew. So lumpy.
Any means necessary.
Why does it
Freedom
have...
of a wanderer.
Why does it have a scrotum on its chin?
Wind!
Oh, what is this? Okay. Ugh. I hate it.
Some battles are hard.
Seen a lot of gross monsters the past 2 days.
Eyes forward. Enemies
dogs.
are still present.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a proper dungeon, isn't it?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Burn Weeman, huh?
Act fast! We have the witness!
The power of heroes.
Keep pressing it!
Scour! Still here?
I shall fight
He
as the
has
noble I am.
no resistance.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink.
Yeah, let's just...
They die hard!
Only two
Let
enemies
me!
left. Stay sharp.
Burn!
Grius has this
It's
handled.
okay. Vitus power.
Oh, I should have just attacked. Yeah, that's fine. Explosive acid.
You hate to see it.
Shut up, Grius.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I love it all. Yeah, let's do this. I like to be a slippery little pup. Ooh, a treasure chest?
On your toes, everyone.
Treasure chest. Ooh. Miner's boots, let's go! I didn't need to buy anything at all!
What now?
Would be better. This is probably better. Oh, never mind. Somebody's already wearing them. Alright. Why was my persona out?
Great find. Keep it.
Well done.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's give him a fight.
One fell swoop.
I won't hold back.
Oh, it resisted that. Oops.
The freak, let's go. Wind.
Oh, it resists magic in general.
No holding back.
No holds barred.
Slap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll be
I
getting a
hate
head
it.
start.
Wait, what are you doing?
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
Let's go. Hey, dogs. Hey, rowdy dogs.
How's that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Medicine. Just one more glow shine. Let's go. Ew. Oh shit.
This won't stop us.
Easy. Dodge their attack. We still got it.
The power of
No,
hero.
they resist.
Do not interfere.
Critical hit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Man, Rias is so cool.
Seeker!
Yeah.
Let me help.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
One left.
Let's
No
go.
need to rush back.
Ew. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Only one left.
Seeker!
Finish them off and we're
No.
clear.
Let's go.
Let's keep this up.
Just part of the job.
Wake up.
I didn't think I could grow any better.
Ooh, Blizzard.
That
I
was the
wonder
last
if
of them.
he'll be weak to Blizzard.
Nice.
Do 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 do. Let's go. Ooh, 3? Dang.
They all seem pretty weak.
Come on.
Got this.
Oh, one hit. Loomis. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely that doesn't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallicus' words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Look,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Can't believe that can't believe they caved in the mine on us. That was a pretty funny animation. Fuck!
We'll hold our ground. It burns.
Ooh, I forgot. Ooh, oh no.
It burns.
Hi.
Try to heal up.
Oh, come on.
You're barely holding together.
they're mine.
Try to heal up quick.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus
As
power.
always, Rias.
Ooh, I'm burned. That's why.
In the name of...
A lot more than usual.
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job.
Power of heroes.
Rias has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Shit. 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 Defense fell.
I'm not.
Shit,
I'm well
shit.
worse.
Rias has taken some bad hits.
I shall vanquish
He could use
evil.
some healing.
Hack and slash.
This motherfucker out of here.
Good job.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker!
As always, Prius.
We can do this!
That help.
You've been
In the
burned.
warrior!
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more
Well,
than usual.
it was still a cover.
Took one out.
Power of heroes.
No. Recover from burn.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
That was bad. That was a bad one.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Strength.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, let's see here. We have 3 paths. This one's got enemies. Oh, but they're weak. Hey, buddy. Let's just do that. Okay, so it looks like the middle is the right path to go through, so we're not gonna go through yet. Oh, teeth. Gross.
Good one. We found
Put it in your stockpile.
Iron gauntlets. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Stroll!
What now?
Have some gloves, buddy. Oh, oh. Yes. Oh, I forgot about the dodge roll. That is a funny little animation. I do love it. We running and running. Ugh, what the fuck?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Let's
settle this quick!
There, mate.
Let's see.
Crystallize.
Yes!
It's okay, won't hold back! Scour!
Would it be weak to
No. Warrior!
It still feels a lot.
No need to the power of heroes.
Let's stay by this power. Wind! It's still up?
Trivial.
Shit.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You could just do that regular, man. That is pretty cool.
Can't linger here. Let's not.
If I say so myself.
New skill heats up. Increase physical skill attack by 10%. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a sparkly shine.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We got this. Watch out. You've been spotted. You're gaining strength.
Let's go. Sparkly shine and a chest. Scrap. Mining ore can be purified at a church. Oh, it's like the dirty clothes from Royal. Interesting. So they're probably really good armor underneath all that grime. That looks like a way out.
Alright, how's that?
Where are you hiding behind?
Keep it.
Fairy dust. Okay. Interesting. We have 2. Oh, they converge. Let's go to this one. Oh, great, a Balchinian.
Alright, how's that? This could be our chance.
I won't hold back.
Much to learn from you. Scour! 2 remaining. No holding back!
To worry about.
I'll cut you down.
Last
Got
one. The
Great
grave.
job, Stroll.
Crystallize.
I wonder if all the enemies are gonna be your typical, like, RPG weaknesses and resistances.
Strong ones ahead.
Ooh.
Gotta be
Whoa.
careful.
Whoop.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Ew. It is kind of a different color, so.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You kind of remind me of the Chim Chims from Dot Heck GU. Oh, what do you mean?
Brace yourselves.
Long ass. Ooh, 69, nice.
Any means necessary.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you. Hack and slash.
This, they're mine.
Please. We're not out of this yet.
That help.
Oh, hey, I dodged.
I shall
Let's
vanquish
fucking go.
evil. I'll cut you down.
Now, let's go.
Crystallize!
Whoop.
Seeker. Sharp as wind. The tough one.
Hack and slash.
We're getting him though. He may be 11. He may be level 11, but we're getting him. Okay. Maybe a little bit bad.
Get up! Hey! Hey!
Where's my
Fight here!
revive?
Still fight by this power.
Ooh. Eep. That's okay. Okay. Shoot.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's catch our breath.
Oh, I hope there's a shopkeep at the end of this.
That was the last of them.
That was pretty bad.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's actually very useful. They're giving us a lot of that, so they really want us to use them. Oh, that's actually. I thought that would be the way out, but it looks like it's not.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through.
Right.
We have the
Let's
edge.
settle this quick.
Mage! Please! Let's keep this up.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
That's just what Grius does.
Scour. Just two left.
They're down.
Now,
Okay,
are you
I think
prepared?
we have this.
Hack and slash.
One left! Now, any means necessary.
Let's go. Megapil again.
They chose the wrong opponent.
They really, really want us to use those. My magic on up. Let's go. Let's do that. We really need that.
That should do it.
Do that. And there's a chest. Where's
Nice. We're so lucky.
guards test? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Monkey. I keep pressing triangle. You. Ba 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 ba. Gimme. Let's find it. Is it up here? I think it is. Yes. I hope I'm not going. No, I'm good. Why? Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to. Oh, is it a safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. It's a safe room!
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like the feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good as
a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you could safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. What should we do? Make a record. Do that. Save complete. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This town is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey. Ooh. They tried to trick me. There we go. Blessed water. Hey, buddy. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it? If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Sell my shit. I need more revives. 36, Jesus, okay. Yeah. Moron's Machete. Bastard Sword. We'll do this. We'll give him that at least.
Oh.
Now, 16. Yeah, we're good. Much obliged. Safe journeys. Ooh. Death aura. Let's see what's beyond this door. Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Right. Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Ew. Ew. What is that? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow.
Ew.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand.
What are you complaining about now?
And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Ooh.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Ew.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
What is that? You know, these monsters kind of remind me of old medieval paintings. Like, you know, there's this one of two knights jousting and these horses just hugging it out, I think. Kind of reminds me of that.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Let's see. We're gonna do that. Ooh, I should have. Okay.
As always, Grius. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Now, what warrior? I'll cut you down.
This any means necessary.
Let's stay calm.
That's very nice. Oh, okay. Mega Pass restores 20 high. I desperately need it. Oh no. What? Front row is being targeted.
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil! Distancing myself. Let's go.
Oh, it tells you. Okay.
Not bad.
Shit. Uh-oh. Really?
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This calls for one of these. This I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
They're falling back. Let's go.
As always, Prius.
Bot. God damn you. God, bot. Great. Oh. Bitch.
You're barely holding together.
Are you prepared?
Defense side too.
I'll cut you down. There's the power of heals.
Got them right in their weak spot. Seeker! Sharp as always, Prius.
I shall fight. No holding back.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. No,
You.
get up.
What can I do?
You.
Can anyone heal him?
Take it.
Throw her
Still
down.
fight.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take it.
I owe you. That help.
It doesn't heal much. Great.
Hack and slash. No need to rush this. Let's go. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom.
spot.
I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Here.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
Shh.
Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom.
spot. Sharp as always, Prius.
We can do this.
My thanks. In the name of warrior, I'll cut you down.
Oh god. This was all my bad.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Maybe not. Here.
You piece of shit. Don't you do it. You piece of shit.
This should work. This mage, please.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp
Let's
as
go.
always, Prius.
Okay. You son of a bitch.
Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
He got
You
swallowed.
son of a bitch.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I've got this.
It's
Live to
okay.
see another day.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Stop doing it.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Droll can't take any more.
Let's see.
Someone heal him.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Prius.
My thanks. In the neck, warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius.
It's still up?
Oh,
I call upon
great.
royal power within! They die hard!
This mage flees.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one.
Nice. I feel stronger
Nice.
already.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Madness with touch, so they do truly exist. I wonder if the funeral's gonna be the end of the demo. Oh my god.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right. How's that? Cat?
Looks like it's just a straight shot.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh my god, Nergigante? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Nothing, not something I'd hoped ever to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I am one myself, you know. I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
The luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things in its little, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. And so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Ryunosuke. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. Wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. And I have no MP whatsoever. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep our distance from them as we make our way through.
let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Jesus, was there a way to view the map? Or what? Shit. So I wonder... No. Oh, there's a sparkly shine.
Got it?
We can clatter. So we don't wreck the dragon. This is a big boy, I don't think I can take him. And I don't want to go through that boss fight again. Oh, there's a golden chest, I see it. Oh, there's so many sparkly shines over there. I bet you anything that you'd be able to actually fight it if you go to New Game Plus. And I don't doubt that there's a New Game Plus in this.
Watch out!
Oh, you sons of bitches. I don't know why I'm being quiet. They can't hear me in game. Don't you dare. You go to the left. Thank you. Gimme. Run. Run. I wonder if I'll have a chase sequence like Dragon Quest 8? 11? I think it's 11. Phew, somehow we made it through. We did not. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. I wonder if it was in the chest. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. I knew it! I knew it! Oh no, could it be?
Look!
Chase sequence! A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh!
No, stop.
It's cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh. Explosions? What do you mean explosions? Did somebody sabotage the mine? Perhaps? Oh. It's okay, I played Mario Party, it's fine.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Let's fucking go.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You live for eternity.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ooh, thunderstorm. Flame stay.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Is that a tentacle?
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
No. They were
Their
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide
Oh,
about.
he sounds like my kind of man.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Ooh, it's the girl from the other caravan.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Hey.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Yeah. Oh. Coward. Pussy.
I failed him. Again.
Again, you say.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
What are you complaining about now? What is so upsetting to you?
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
Tartarus, relax. You're fine.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then.
Why are you complaining? What's
Younger
happening?
even than you are now, and shorter
There must be something
besides.
in the browser.
I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Yeah, that's
For
how it
his
usually
Highness,
goes.
For the king and for the very future of this country, he must...
What are you complaining about? Hold on, excuse me, I'm sorry. What? What is so upsetting? Hello? You good? Can I continue? Thank you.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
Rogue?
Even if it takes 3
Oh.
generations, we'd see it repaid.
Wait, then where's your horns? Unless you're... Are they... No, they're called something else, aren't they? I don't know.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's my best friend.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Of course.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted, but let's look around and see what we find. It's pretty late too, so let's just get some rest. What do you mean? There could be things. There could be so many things. I had to join the army and work my way up through the ranks traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping has taken its toll on me. A delicious meal will be nice once we're in Grand Trad. You are correct in that. Let's rest. Now, let's see... Oh, Jesus Christ, what now?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Dang.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
No.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
I'm almost done, I promise. I hope. Let's see.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Let's go.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
I wonder if...
Good.
How long is this gonna take? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Alright. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Yes.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Shit. Metal stick.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Yeah, a New York minute. How are you holding up?
You okay?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital.
Let's
Quiet now.
fucking go. Stay sharp. It's her.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
I love her.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind.
Oh,
I
those
heard of the king's
ears!
death.
I love them.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Her
Not
pants
many
are
even
weird.
remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
You should probably scream into that. Make you feel better. That is a cool looking horse.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more
Oh, hi.
misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough
Oh boy,
soldiers
just
to
jump into
keep
my
the
lap.
peace.
Hi.
Yeah, we're
It'll be fine.
Thank you,
All the
friends.
aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Excuse me.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Honeybee Inn, you say?
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after him. The sacred capital. You want to talk to me? It was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goldborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Yeah, we're just gonna head right for it. It's getting late. How pitiful. Fuck you! No, you stay right here. You're doing good. You're a good boy.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Hey, buddy. Can I get... Okay.
Something?
Hushed Bunny Inn. Hushed Bunny, Jesus Christ. Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Who are you? You look pretty. Hello, you're pretty. That cursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this family? Family? Country. No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. Boy, does he speak truth. Jesus Christ. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? An inn in Sunshine Road. Oh, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? Alright, no answers. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait! That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Jesus Christ. You look fun. These are interesting goods, but I don't think there'll be much use of us. Ooh, blotchy paintings. Love those.
Idiot peasants.
Excuse me? Out of my sight, filthy little Ada.
Come on!
Something's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Wonder if I could, like, hurl something at them? No, let's go. Kings die eventually. Or is that obvious? Glomho? It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. So this was a dead end.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. It's probably the laundry.
You're back.
Hello!
Papa! Welcome home!
What? Oh, she got wings! Oh, daughter!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
You're so beautiful. I love you.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Oh.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Aww.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Yes.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Goodness, she's so pretty. Tomatoes and potatoes?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
White boy can't handle it.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat.
There
I
was
wasn't
meat?
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Nah.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
You? He is a death flag, isn't
I
he?
need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Sure.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting away.
If you say so, old man.
This kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing.
You okay? Burpees?
Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Oh no, we're gonna make a bond with the daughter. And her daddy's gonna die. I feel it in my bones.
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Whoa. Let's see. Time. So. Let's stop for now. Tomorrow I can finish up the demo and then play Spyro. That should work out, right? Okay, one more time because I'm paranoid. Settings, save complete. Alright.
What now?
So we could do that. Oh, look at that little tooth. Songs, credits. Exit game. Yes. Okay. So, that was ReFantazio for now. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Hello? Ow. Why is it loud? Where is that coming from? What's making noise? What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. Is it? You know what? Let's just turn that down for now, okay? I could still hear it, but you guys can't no more. So we'll finish that up tomorrow, and then we'll play Spiral right after. That sounds good, yeah? Alright, thank you for joining me for today. I'm going to make supper and get some rest before raids tonight. Again, I'm not sure how 2 streams in one day works. For, like, doing Final Fantasy and something earlier. But I can always test out and see what's going on. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Have a nice tasty dinner. Or if you already eaten dinner, I hope you have a great dessert. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Have fun, have fun, have fun. I love you, I love you, I love you. Goodbye.